Hello, my friends. Welcome back. We're back with another stream, another chill time. A little bit of Breath of the Wild today. I've gotten way back into this game, let me tell you. And let me preface the stream with I've played and beaten this game before, and this is not going to be full run of Breath of the Wild material. This is going to be chill wandering through the woods looking for like Korok seeds and shrines mostly. Just kind of like a weekly update on how my long form Breath of the Wild playthrough is going. I was initially gonna try to 100% it, but damn dude. The mere thought of trying to find all those Korok seeds just took me out of it immediately. But we're gonna do a little meandering. I enjoy the act of just like existing in this game a lot. So there will probably be plot, but we're not gonna be covering all of the beats here. It's just a chill running through the woods time. Running up that hill or whatever those Stranger Things fans are on about all the time. Alright. Let's get into it. Let's make sure that my capture card still works. Let's see. Yes, thank you, Spotify. We are all good. Can cease existing. And then boop. I'm remembering all my buttons. I'm remembering how all of this works. Give me desktop body? Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. Professional streamer. Oh, that's right. I forgot I left out a Akala. Okay, we can do this. That's fine. Let me know how the game volume is, because I find that I've been frequently playing Animal Crossing New Horizons and Breath of the Wild on this Switch, and I found that Animal Crossing New Horizons tends to balance their audio higher, so we might crank this a little bit. In fact, I am gonna crank it a little bit, so that you can also be properly terrified when I walk in front of a guardian or something. Let's go get the fire. That's all Robbie's gonna ask me to do anyways, is go get his stupid ancient blue fire for him or whatever. How did I know? How did I know? See you, little guy. But yeah, I fucking love this game. So I've been really wanting to play it more, and I'm using my current obsession with it to fuel the channel. Fuel for the channel's fire, as it were. Lord. Actually, I'm gonna scooch this just a little bit closer. Okay. We should be able to. I don't know. I worry sometimes with the chill vibes that I don't talk loud enough. If I'm too loud, let me know. Gentlemen. See if I remember. Ooh, fire keys. Yes, please. Oh, come on. There he is. Beautiful. How much you want to bet that that fire keys is gonna mess up my stove? Yeah, he is. Fucking killed that moblin though. Holy shit. And that's not even a base moblin. That's the blue moblin, right? They color the moblins so dark, honestly, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Fire key swing, yes please. And then you get a little schmack. Beautiful. Album's full. Get rid of all of these, please. Please and thank you. Oh, we do need the soldier's borrowed sword. I'm remembering correctly. Our optimal path for this is going to be like down around this lake. So I'm going to kind of scout ahead. Because, as expected, more of these fucks. I thought there was a wizard over there. I was going to be so mad. Wizards are so annoying. Mostly because I'm very bad at archery in this game. But no, it was just a deer. And some wolves, I guess. We should probably take care of them. Gentlemen. Oh god. And the Stalblins. I guess the Stalblins scared the wolves away. Fixes half of my problems. And it's about daytime too. We'll have less problems with them and more problems with alive and awake moblins. You don't want any of this. You see this axe? You don't want any of this. Tree branch. Delicious. Quickly before he wakes up. Bonk! Tasty. I think that's it for the immediate area. Now we're just gonna have to make it all the way back to the lab. I feel like I need some, I don't know what song they play at the Olympics, but my brain immediately went to, like the Rocky Balboa music, the da-na-na, da-na-na, when he's like running up the stairs and everything. You know the one. You know the meme. That's how this is gonna feel, because I'm just gonna fucking run past everybody. I'm gonna try to. Because like I said, I don't super remember the way I'm supposed to be going. And before you ask, no, I have not killed the decayed guardian that sits in front of the Akala Tech Lab. That will become important later. Hi, Mr. Moblin. Please don't touch my butt. We can't do that on this live stream. Thank you. why this program has such problems with audio. I hope you guys aren't getting the problems with audio that I get. I don't know if I've ever explained this before, but one of the reasons I have trouble playing emulated games is that the program that I use, so to emulate a game you have to have like a capture card, right? And the program that I use for my Elgato HD 60 Pro or whatever, this game capture software, for some reason, consistently has like audio issues. Steam Deck, I'm not updating you right now. Don't boom at me. Anyways, the audio program, not the audio program, but the, this is gonna be a problem. I told you it was gonna be a problem. Yeah, just use all of the fairies, actually. I so want to reload. I don't have a shield. That's going to be a problem. Get bent. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted, I don't even know where the fuck we left the blue flame. Down here, I think. Yeah. The program that I use, it's just called like game capture something. It's like an Elgato proprietary program that works with the capture card. When it plays on, when I have it open on my PC in order to like see and hear what I'm streaming, it gets crunchy sometimes, and I don't really know why. I've looked all over. Pretty much since I got the graphics card. Not the graphics card, the capture card, which was like, you know, years ago at this point. I've looked all over for a solution to the problem. Because again, I don't think it comes through on the stream. Like, you guys aren't going to hear it crunchy. Only I hear it crunchy. And I fucking hate crunchy audio. So it's a struggle. In fact, I can actually. If I turn this down, does it turn it down for you? It doesn't turn it down for you guys. You guys just have the one stable volume. Okay. Good to know. So I could ostensibly play this game with no audio, but I think that would be more annoying. Actually, I wonder if I pipe the audio in through OBS, if it would be less crunchy audio. We might play around with that. If it gives me any major problems, I might play around with it. Ta-da! Mission accomplished. Alright, now we can go talk to Robbie. Sup, nerd? Hmm? Don't tell me. You're Link? Yeah, dude. That's me. Whoa! Today is eventful, hmm? Yeah, it's downright crazy. To think I'd get to see Link 100 years after he went to sleep. On top of that, Cherry, I mean, my ancient oven, is finally up and running again. I don't like how you talk about this robot. The furnace is lit. You're welcome. Thank you. I thought at first I'd truly believe she started working again by the power of my love. Stop. Stop. Yeah. Are you serious? Who am I? It seems I got so excited I forgot to introduce myself. I'll start over. I'm the lead Guardian researcher and director of the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Dr. Robbie. Excellent. Beautiful. In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you perchance meet Pura and borrow her power? I met a child. Pura? A child? What? She really has a kid? Or do you mean that Pura aged backwards and she's now a child? She's younger. For some reason, she did that to herself. I do remember that. Are you certain? So she's as crazy as ever. Okie doke. Knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let us return to the subject at hand, Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I was the one who had to fucking climb up the Akala Tower. I know exactly what kind of power this bitch has. That tower is such a pain. I always, for some reason, just because of how I end up playing this game, I always end up doing the tower that's right next to the Lost Woods and then the Akala Tower, like back to back. And they're two of the worst towers to do. Especially if you don't have, Rivali's Gale. Oh my god. They're so annoying with all the, like, hazards and shit. Dude, it was such a trek. I don't need to tell you my story. Robbie, I'll be honest. I don't know if I want to hear your story. I guess you can tell me. In that case, the goal of our Sheikah Research Lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the calamity that has endured across time, to rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, to rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the calamity. We worked ourselves to the bone, conducting our research. For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. Jesus. Sure did. That means the time is now. Now is the time to join forces with us, Sheikah, yes. We must destroy the calamity. Well, I can't say no to that guitar riff, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. You and I are going to join forces and put an end to the calamity. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. Start handing these over. Yes, the ancient arrows. They're made using secret Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they have morphed into anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they're an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them ancient arrows. Surely. In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials and rupees to Cherry. You want me to pay an upfront cost? Yeah, I'm over here, you motherfuckers, I'm over here trying to save the fucking world. And you want me to pay an upfront cost? You want me to pay rupees for this shit? Forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out with rupees. Lots of them. I beg of you. Let's do it, The two of us, as soon as possible. Yes, let's conquer the calamity. Yes, sure. I guess so, Robbie. Hey, familiar name missing. Shit's so expensive. We're gonna want this armor at some point. I don't usually buy a whole lot from here, mostly because it's kind of a pain in the ass to get rupees in this game. Speaking of pains in the ass, we don't need this anymore. Robbie's memoirs, sure. It was 100 years ago. Calamity Ganon had already swallowed Princess Zelda. I'm sure someone's written that before. Dr. Purr and I had already taken Link to the Shrine of Resurrection and left him to recover. Dr. Purr and I departed for Kakariko Village, where we left Lady Impa. All three of us couldn't stay together, of course. We couldn't risk Calamity Ganon getting all of us in one strike. If that happened, there'd be no one left to deliver Princess Zelda's message to Link when he recovered and woke up. I don't think Zelda needs a messenger. She called to me telepathically from the castle to be like, hey bitch, get here now and beat this guy up. We had to ensure at least one of us would be able to talk to him, so Dr. Purr and I set out to survive as long as we could. We were lucky. We found large amounts of ancient energy in the Necluda and Akala regions. We could continue our research just as we had in Hyrule Castle. We could again set ourselves finding some way to seal the calamity again in a way. We decided who would go where in the only fair way, rock, paper, scissors. I set out for Akala soon after. All set to go to Akala, but first I decided to go with Dr. Purra to the ancient energy source in Necluda. Actually, that implies I had any choice. Dr. Purra laid on a pretty heavy guilt trip when I suggested her going alone. In a world as dangerous as ours, are you seriously asking me to travel alone? She's so darned pushy. Anyway, Dr. Purra promised Lady Impa that they'd meet again someday, and then she and I set out from Kakariko Village. But not before loading a cart with the guidance stone Dr. Purra had been using at Hyrule Castle. Okay, sure. We traveled for some time south of the pillars of Levia, across Lake Sela? Sure. And through Blatchery Plain. Then we came upon Fort Hateno. Link had battled an army of guardians there, and it was where he'd been defeated. A master swordsman such as Link, who'd impressed King Rome enough to be made Princess Zelda's personal knight. Well, even someone like that has their limits. I'm sorry, Link. Spent so much of my life researching the Guardians. Even with all my knowledge, I wasn't able to give you the weapons or power you needed to succeed. Those were my thoughts as I looked upon the broken husks of the Guardians strewn around Fort Hateno. Sure. Also my thoughts, I didn't notice that Dr. Purra had slipped away. I knew Hateno Village wasn't much farther along the road, and the calamity had barely touched that area. So I felt safe letting her continue on her own. We parted ways without even saying goodbye, I suppose. Stirring myself back to action, I set out my own journey back towards Kakariko. With Dr. Purra quote-unquote escorted safely to Hateno Village, it was time for me to head to my new home in Akala. Returned to Kakariko to collect the remaining guidance stone, then I immediately set out. Yes. I knew that once I crossed the Akala span, I would officially be in Akala. Autumn leaves brought some joy to my spirit as I crossed the Shadow Pass, then headed north from Ordorak Quarry. Some of these proper nouns, dude, if you don't hear characters say them in-game, I'm just like grasping at consonants, you know what I mean? Akala is known for its long stretches of nothing. I'd set out hoping that would still be the case. I was attacked by a guardian here and there as I went, but I remember I'd spent my life studying them. Dispatching them individually was no challenge at all. How are you? He probably knows the shield deflect trick. In time I reached the lighthouse, he's got the unlimited supply of ancient arrows, that'll do it too. In time I reached the lighthouse in Akala, what a perfect place to keep an eye on the monsters out there. Unloaded my guidance stone and settled in my new home. How much longer is this? You gotta carry the blue flame, melt the ancient materials, refine the result, and shape it into ancient soldier gear. You can automate the refinement process. Sure. Ah, yes, that's the... I'm gonna... It's so long. And I love, like, the extra dialogue and stuff in this game, but I'm simply tired. We'll talk to you in a second. I want to see what's upstairs. I am, in fact, tired of this grandpa. And that is, in fact, too damn bad. We don't need the torch. What do you want? Yeah. Good day. And check it out. I do. You are correct. I do love things that are long. In many ways. But I sometimes, even for me, sometimes it's too long. And you gotta know your limits. You gotta. It's important. How's that? I figured I'd give an impression of Hateno Ancient Text Lab's director Purra a shot. Maybe it was a bit much for the first time meeting you, though. No, he was cute. Oh, Link, I'm really glad you're such a friendly guy. So what do you need from me? What do you need from me? You had the little exclamation mark. Hey, I'm Jaren. Check it out. Like the Lord of the Rings extended trilogies. Get y'all head out of the gutter. Exactly, exactly. I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot of my research on shrines. Oh, that reminds me, Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher up. The right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're on the wrong eye. Have you got any other questions? No. I think that was it. She's, yeah, giving us the shrine quest, which we could probably go do. If I remember correctly, there is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun. I'm glad that got you.
You got me! You got me! It was so abrupt! Got me!
The real statement is, I believe there's a Lionel in between, here and there, as it were. But, we can, you know, figure that out. I can take him and all that. I did manage to, kill the first Lionel that you meet. The one that you come across in, at Shatterback Point. When, King Dorifon or whatever is like, you gotta go get all the shock arrows, for Varuda. I did manage to kill that one on my second try. But I do think this one is a higher tier of Lionel that we're probably not going to want to fuck with. Not alive. Beautiful. He's like down here in the trees. I know I just said we don't want to fuck with him, and I am still going in the direction that he is. But I do need a picture. For my scrapbook. Am I crazy? Or has he not loaded in yet? Huh. I guess I am crazy. He might be farther back. Or I'm crazy. Both are allowed to be true. But if we want to get to that shrine, we can't go down in that valley too far. We gotta head up. And then maybe if we've got, we might actually make it there in time to post-shrine talk to Kilton. Because I haven't met him yet. But I've got a lot of side quests of people talking about him. There he is! I knew he was around here somewhere. Yeah, I think that's... No, don't look at me, sir. Don't you stance, thank you. I don't remember, there's like 4 tiers of Lionel too, I think, right? Because there's 4 tiers of everything unless you're playing on master difficulty, in which case there's 5. There's like the regular Lionels that are brown with red manes, And then there's like white main Lionels, black main Lionels, and blue main Lionels. And if it progresses the same way that everything else progresses, that's probably the next tier up of Lionel. Because the difficulty scale in Breath of the Wild tends to be like default enemy from weakest to strongest. It's the default enemy, blue enemy, black enemy, and then silver enemy. And then if you are playing on master mode, there's also gold enemies. I'm not playing on master mode. I considered it. I considered trying to 100% this game on master mode. But then I considered, what if I want to have fun instead? What do I have to prove, you know? The audio's being weird again. Allow me a moment. Let me see this real quick. Hold on. Advanced audio properties. Ooh, sort of. That's kind of quiet. You guys think the game's kind of quiet? Ooh, I can't hear it though. That's okay. I turned it up a little bit in OBS, just so that perhaps the both of us can hear it better. That does sound pretty good to me. Actually, I'm gonna turn that. I don't want to crank it. I thought I wanted to crank it. I think cranking it is ill-advised. I think that's against Twitch TOS, TBH. Let me put on my climbing hat. I do have backup energy sources, but I'd like to not use them if we can avoid using them. Ooh, nice. Sweet. Let's do a shrine. I don't remember what this shrine is. I remember what very few shrines are. But usually once I get in here and it gives me like the layout, I'll be like, ah, shit, this one again. Oh, this one's just a reward. Cool. I love just getting rewarded for things. Flame blade. But I want a flame blade. Let's try it again. I have a picture of that club, right? The Dragonbone Velcro club? Yeah. Okay. So. You have done well to arrive at this shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. We're going to do these cutscenes once, and then I'm going to skip them. There's 120 shrines in the game. May the goddess smile upon you. And though all this animation and dialogue is very good, it gets tiring after a little bit. Well, cool. I don't think it's late enough for Kilton to be here, but we might be able to wait it out. The other island's over here. Ooh-wee. Look at the pretty flowers in the water. I love this aesthetically. But this is definitely some, like, I don't know what this is drawing from in my lizard brain, but this view of like deep water with these big beautiful like flowers in it is drawing upon something primal in me that's like, there's a big fucking fish that's going to eat you in this water. And I'm sure it's related to a video game I've played before. But I couldn't tell you, honestly. Other than, like, Subnautica in general. But in most of the zones of Subnautica where a big fucking fish is going to eat you, it doesn't have the pretty flowers and foliage and stuff in it. So where else do we need to go? We need to do this. But I don't think I have enough money for the Goron armor that you need to be flameproof. And I like not having to go up there until I have enough money to be flameproof. Because otherwise you just gotta craft a bunch of flameproof elixirs, and that's like a huge pain in the ass. So we could, I think we're gonna run around and look for some, like ore deposits. Because how much, I can look up how much that set is. We can find out. Give me armors and give me, is it called the flameproof set? Nope. Flame breaker armor. 700 rupees, 600 rupees, and 2,000 rupees? Is that for real? Well, now I have to get a second opinion. Flame breaker. Armor set. No, I don't want to use the kingdom. Yes. Thank you, Mifa. Also, the dialogue's in Japanese. I hope that doesn't bother anybody. We do need 3,300 rupees for the Flamebreaker set. That is confirmed. And I guess Kilton's not gonna be here. Watch me, like, walk away. And his little fucking balloon comes down. What did I tell you? Oh no. Climb up. There we go. Hi, Kilton. Oh, it's just a Hylian. Me? My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop and wanted to see it for yourself. A monster shop? Eyebrow raise? Yes, I'm opening a monster shop called Fang and Bone, but I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card. I'm see old Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all Hyrule. Sure. I'm going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, do you, are you into monsters? You know?
Is that...
in a sense. In the sense
like,
that,
you know what I mean?
yeah. How much do you like them? Well, some could say, quite a bit. I love monsters more than you do. I don't think you do, Kilton, but, you can live with that. Sorry, I did it again. I just love the field of monster research so much that I decided to open a shop all about monsters. I call it Fang and Bone. I travel all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts. But I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko Village or Hateno Village, though Rito Village and Zora's Domain are also good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Lurelin Village, but Lake Akala is much closer. Oh, I'm so excited I could hardly contain myself. I can't just sit around while there are monsters to be studied. I'm off. I'm sure we'll meet again at some village during the night. Fare thee well. Oh no, I was supposed to take a picture of him. Alas. I'm pretty sure someone wants a picture of him. Let me check my innumerable side quests here real quick. Nope, not shrine quests. Special delivery, slated for upgrades. Shady customer. If you find someone fitting that description, get an image of him to show Haas. Yep. That's what I thought. But he didn't stay there long enough for me to get a picture of him, which is fine. Gentlemen. Don't you swing that spear at me, asshole. I still have... oh. All this stuff is such a waste. Ooh, some roasted bass. That'll do. Wow, what a shot. Can I pick up the spear? No. Too many weapons. Drop the... oh no, I need the fire rod. Is it a fire rod? Yes. I should go back and give him that fire rod so I can open up space in my inventory. There's a kid in Hateno who wants to see a bunch of different weapons. And I keep like holding on to stuff for him, and then it's like, oh, what can I get rid of? Yes, you have to physically bring it to him. Yep, which is why I'm like, I should just teleport there, and it'll be fine, but I don't know. I really like running around in this game, but to go from up here to here is a tall task. Oh yeah. I knew that was something. Not the most glamorous image, but... Did you know you can tell if a Lizalfos sees you when they're in that form by whether or not their eyes move? Like, you could see he like turned his head around at me, which means he definitely saw me coming, but I did it anyway. Here. I love their dumb little chameleon eyes. No. Don't set me on fire. Rude. That is not hitting the shield, dude. I'm hitting. Not shield. You're just an asshole. If I tried to deflect shots like that, you know this game would never take it. You know this game would never give me that grace. Oh, I do have room for that shield. Wonderful. Try boomerang. I'll take. Well, not physically take. Because again, I'm out of room, but... mentally. Pictorially. Also, is someone... oh my goodness. This ground. Damn it. Get out of here. Probably not gonna be weak to fire, huh? Yeah, give me the bokeh club, that's fine. Oh, do not set me on fire, jackass. I'll pick up your spear. Yeah. I'm not even gonna talk to that one. You can go fuck yourself, dude. Get the fuck out of here. How many? I've got one fairy left. Jesus Christ. Jesus rice. Cheese and rice. I don't want that guy's attention either. I could have sworn there's Lionel down here. And I know at this point I'm just like jinxing it. But like, my brain's not letting it go, so... excuse me. you. Maybe I'm just remembering how big of a pain in the ass all these Lizalfos are. Nope. I was remembering correctly. I know where all my husbands are all the time. Thank you. It's just weird that I didn't see him from way up there. No, no. No. I will teleport out of here so fast, you do not even understand. Sir? We can't be doing this on stream. Gotta think of the TOS. Ooh, birds. I love these guys, they look like they have beards. I will sneak in for some of those radishes though. Hmm? Ah, excellent. Which game? Nice. Enjoy. I really liked that Mario Kart world. Ah, but don't start shit you can't finish, Wolf. Oh, and the bokoblins on horseback. We don't want to fuck with bokoblins on horseback. I do really want to get a horse. But I don't know. I know the best places to get horse. Do you have access to one of those yet, actually? I don't remember. I know one of them's like over here. The other one like over here? Actually, that could be a quest we do today. If I remember correctly. Oh no, okay, so it's over here. In Upland Linder is over here. And then it's the Taubab Grassland, where you get the giant horse, which I think is like here-ish. So, one of those is slightly more achievable than the other. I don't know if either of them we're doing today. Haunts. I could just get a regular Haunts. I don't necessarily need the best Haunts. But I don't know. I'll think about it. If I see a good one, maybe we'll snag it. Oh, dear. Oh, well. Not gonna help. I'll take some mushroom though. The hardy truffle are really good. For like health replenishing nonsense. Yeah. Hardy radish is also very good. Hardy truffle and hardy radish. I'm gonna cross over. I'm gonna see if we can find Hudson. Have at me. Have at me, bitch. Get back here. You think I won't? You think I won't? But I thought. Get bent. Ooh. Yeah, haha. Thank you. Once. That Haunts looks almost like, it's not the same type of Haunts, but it's the same like mane and body color as the Lady Haunts from Spirit. Stallion of the Cimarron. Whose name was, I think, Rain? Or like something Rain? I think she had like a longer indigenous American given name. But I think everyone on the internet calls her Rain. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. Which is crazy to me. It's crazy to me that you've never seen that movie. I own it on DVD. If you would like to see that movie. And do a little date night? A little date night movie? Oh yeah, we do gotta watch Has-Been Season 2. I keep getting like almost spoiled for it. Which is okay. I'm not at the point of like barricading myself off of the internet about it. But sometimes I'll be scrolling Tumblr or YouTube Shorts or whatever. And I'll be like, oh, that's oh, nope, you can't look at that. That's a spoiler. Yeah, we want to go over here to Lake Akala. I think this is where Hudson is. Should be. It's where he is in the second game. Doo-doo-doo. South Akala Stable, East Akala Stable, and the Akala Ancient Lab. And how many? I have 173 rupees. I was gonna be like, oh, how close are we? Nope, not at all. Not close at all, actually. Laughably far, in fact. Yep, there it is. The beginnings of Terrytown. What's up, bitch? What I thought. Also, do I dare do this fucking Korok? If I fall in the water, I'm gonna cry. Live on stream. Because I think I remember this one being a pain. Yep, yep. It's just faster. I simply, God, okay. They've got a climb down button and everything, and I just biffed it. Gently. Carefully. There we go. Yeah. Bye-bye. So that refilled my stamina. That was kind of wild, actually. Did that man just say meat for power? Yeah, he did. I mean, I'm not gonna call you wrong, but I am gonna say it's a little bold. Cool. Let's get this quest line started. What's up, Hudson?
Ooh.
Hey, we meet again. I'm one of the Bolson construction contractors. The name's Hudson. Yeah, I remember you. Me too. What are you doing? Since I've been transferred here, I've decided to build a village from scratch. Every village needs a name, though. I think I'll call it Terrytown. Good idea. However, what's wrong? I built a house to store the village supplies in, but there just isn't enough. Enough what? Enough anything. People, money, stuff. I'll help you out. But why? There's nothing in it for you. I mean, the act of doing a job well done is enough. I don't mind. I'm a helpful guy. I'm a hero. Oh my god, did I tell you? I don't remember if I talked to you about this or if I've talked about it on stream, but I was talking with some of my friends about how in the canon of Legend of Zelda, Link only does like main story quest things because there's one of Zelda's voice notes, which is like a new thing that they've done, confirms that she has the house that Link is able to buy in Hateno, and like fix up and everything. And everyone initially like we knew that happened in like Tears of the Kingdom, that it was like her house now. And everyone thought it was cute, like, oh, Link gave her the house when she was like back on her feet and like away from Calamity Ganon and whatever. But no, it is like by the Zelda Notes canon, Link didn't own that house. Zelda had to buy the house separately and have it fixed up, and it's her house. It wasn't Link's. Which pretty much confirms that the only thing that Link does in these games canonically is wake up, divine beasts, fight Ganondorf, and like remember things maybe. Which I think is like really sad, because I think Link's just a helpful guy. He's just around to like do shit, you know? And you couldn't give him like I'm not saying Link would do every side quest from point A to point B, you know what I mean? But let him give the girl a house. That would have been so cute. You're a lifesaver. Well, I suppose to get started, we'll need houses for people to live in. We can't invite them until we have homes. Think you can bring me 10 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got. Get started on the new houses. Do I have 10 bundles of wood? I have 20 bundles of wood. Hey, Hudson. Have some wood. Well, next is... These boulders are driving me nuts. I want to move them out of the way so we can develop the land underneath. It'd really help me out if you could find someone with enough brute physical strength to bust them apart. Sure. Talking about brute physical strength, and we are, a Goron would be my first choice. Good luck, you'll need it. It seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with what I've said, send him here to Terrytown for me. One of the wildest like things to put in your employee contract. Give me another heart container. I seem to be dying a lot. Yes, please. Thanks, Hylia. I appreciate it. Hudson, you got anything in this house I can read? You've got a recipe for... looks like a beef stew sort of thing? Not bad. Nothing. Okay. Well, we're going to Goron Land next, question mark? I think I might just... what if you teleport to now? What if I just do that real quick? I actually think there might be a shrine up here. Let's run and maybe do that first. So that we have easier access to Terrytown. I don't know, I'm in no rush. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Yeah, I think it, you see it? See it up there? You see the little nubbin? We're heading for the nubbin. Cruising for a bruising. If you will. And I will. No, that's amaranth. We've already got that. I thought it was like a weird purple mushroom. Oh, shit! I forgot you were over here, lady! That means I was remembering incorrectly. Are there 4 regular fairies? And then the 5th one that's a horse? I thought there was 3. We're certainly not gonna have enough money to bring you back. I've got like $100 in my pocket, girl. I think that's all the fairies then. We grab all the flowers and the silent princess and the carrots and such. Okay, how's it going, girl? Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. Sure. I'm the great fairy Miha. Mija? I'm assuming it's Miha. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 500 rupees. I do not have 500 rupees, unfortunately. What's this? You don't have enough rupees? How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that front. Don't worry. We'll get her. Hello? Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, haha. Covered in a leaf? Covered in 2 leaves, technically. Thank you, Mr. Korok. Or I guess Koroks feel pretty genderless. Friend Korok. Brother Korok. Get a little luminous stone. Delicious. Even though they don't sell for a whole lot. I also still need, I think the Zora need like 30 luminous stones or something stupid for repairs to their city because of all the it's described in game as like the damage done by the torrential downpour from Varuta, but I feel like if you're fish people, you should know how to waterproof a city. But maybe that's me. Well, this is another, hold on. I'll fix it. Gentlemen. This is not gonna work out. Hey! None of that. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. And you. Get out of that tree. Yeah, haha. Thank you. I'm not gonna bother with the rest of those apples, it's fine. No, I'd rather you didn't, actually. With the fire arrows, too? You really want this? You really want to do this? I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. Well, you're not gonna let me in on that updraft, huh? That wasn't a crit? How was that not a crit? Bye. So you. Ah, another apple puzzle. Sure. I've got 50 apples. Jesus Christ. You can tell I'm a hoarder in these types of games. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, actually, I like a spear. That's fine. What's this shrine about? Game? No, this one isn't just a reward shrine. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Dahesho. A minor test of strength. Okay. We can do a minor test of strength. I don't have any guardian weapons, so the spear will have to do. Give me a quick save. Let's go. Sup? Oh, I do have an image of you already. Wonderful. Go on. Fuck. Give me my vocal program. No. You're gonna do this? I'll give me one shot to try to pull this off before we stab it. Yep. That's what I thought. I used to be okay at the shield deflects, but since I haven't played this game in like over a year, it has unfortunately gotten away from me. Yeah, I know it's a waste of a critical, but I hate having to switch weapons mid-fight. In fact, yeah, what's the... Oh, shields look good. Alright, what's the reward? A giant ancient core. Aren't we fancy? Thank you for kicking my ass, fair monk. It's okay. Okay, now I think we're gonna teleport to Hateno. I don't think... Not just up here. Kipora! Kipora Gamora! I mean, there's certainly a lot else over here, but not a whole lot that I want to be doing, so... It's a little teleport. A silly little teleport. Let me get my regular armor back on too. Lizard. Got it. Spot those bitches from a mile away. Oh, also it's nighttime, so this child is not gonna be here to talk to me. Should I try selling some stuff? So don't really have anything to sell. That fire's not lit. God damn it. You can sit at a fire and waste time, right? Go, Soup Ladle, go. That's what I get for not carrying a torch. Okay. Sit. Sit until morning. No, fuck. Well, That's fine.
また赤き月の時が来ます。リンク、気をつけて。
Yes, Zelda, I'll be careful. That blood moon ain't got nothing on me. Okay. Kids usually end up running around out here. What are we gonna do next? How are we gonna raise 3,300 rupees? I think we start with, unfortunately, selling a bunch of stuff. I don't really remember any good, like, get-rich-quick schemes other than, like, yeah, cook a bunch of stuff. There's usually, like, meat that sells for a bunch, and that requires us to go hunting, which I don't really have. I have 5 arrows, which is not doable, but becomes annoying. So other option is going to be like gemstones and stuff.
Oh.
Let me see. Because I have like a 210 for a meat skewer? Yeah, you can take that.
Oh.
Maybe that is what we'll do. You're not getting any of my hearty fried grains. I know. Sell these.
Ah.
Sell that.
Oh.
Sell one of these.
Ah.
That gets us partway there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cook like 5 meat dishes real quick. Also, I have no idea where these children are, so maybe they're just not up yet. Or something. I don't know what the... I have to do everything around here. Yes, I need it. I know I have a fire rod. Don't talk to me. If we break the fire rod, then I have to go fight a fucking Wizrobe again. If I break the soup ladle, no one's gonna care. Alright. Here we go. Meats. Hook. Yes. Yes, Mifa, thank you for your grace. I'm cooking meat now, though. Because if all of these end up being 200, that's at least another crisp fowl. Kind of wish they told you how much they sold for in the menu. But alas. Nice. And one more, and we'll even do 5 of these too. And maybe even the chicken. You know, who's gonna stop me? I certainly don't need this much, like, HP regen at this point, so. May as well sell it. Nice, because that does still count as a meat skewer. I wonder if they don't tell you how much it's worth, because it's worth probably depends on like the quality of ingredients or the type of ingredients you use for it. Because these are all meat skewers, but they're made with like different stuff, you know? That sounds correct. Mikey has snored her agreement, so. Alright, I'm back.
Oh.
No, I'm not. I want you to buy my meats, actually. Can I interest you in many skewers of meat?
Ah. Oh.
These are 210. Yeah. And then the other ones are 120, which is not as good, but still,
Ah.
you know. Rupees are rupees.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Alright, cool. That'll help a lot. In fact, it'll probably cover what we need.
Oh.
And buy a bunch of arrows. Thank you. And then I will, on our, well, yeah, we can walk. We can walk to the Goron area. It'll be fine. I definitely won't get accosted by at least probably like 2 guardians on the way. But also, if we walk there, I could, we could find more stuff to do along the way, you know what I mean? Things to fight and, thought I heard about Goblin, that's fine. Things to fight and shrines to do and so on and so forth. Korok seeds. Of course, it's hardly a fight when you fucking sneak up behind them and jam a greatsword up their ass. But hey. Guy's gotta do what a guy's gotta do, right? Shoot. I see that chest there too. Thank you, friend. Okie dokie. No. Octorok. I don't want what you're selling, actually. More arrows. Perfect. Walk right into that one. Get fucked. there's much. I think there's like Korok things that you can do down here, but it's mostly just moblins and bokoblins. This guy didn't see shit. He ain't found shit. Ooh. Ooh. We take those. Well, mentally at least. Monk. His buddy over there didn't see shit either. Why is there a boat? How did you see me from all the way over there in the stealth gear? I don't understand some of these mobs. I do understand. This guy's about to get a sword up his ass. Bonk! It's also crazy how I keep being seen by fucking Octoroks when they don't even have, like, vision above water. Like, what are you doing, dude? Whose house is this? Whose stuff can I steal? It's just some arrows, huh? Yeah, just some arrows. That's okay. Ooh. Rusty halberd. Probably not worth my time. I walked out of Hateno without showing the fucking fire rod to those kids. Oh, like at the beginning of a race? As the 2 and the countdown starts fading is when you press and hold A until the race starts, or through the race starts, depending on if you have auto acceleration on or not. Mm-hmm. You don't want any of this, buddy. You don't want none of it. You see this fucking knife? This knife ain't just for cutting cheese. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Such a fool. I simultaneously, like, can't believe that I forgot the main reason why we went back to Tenno. And then I also can fully believe that I just fully, like, did not even think about it. But also, like, I never saw those kids. I don't know where they live. Gotta go find them, I guess. Because every time I've been here, they've just been, like, running around this, like, central area. Is it you? I don't think it's you. What is it, buddy? You never guess what I found. Want to see? Sure. It's not you, but I'll follow you, I guess. What do you got, Tebow? Are you taking me to the shrine? Oh no, I know where you're taking me. Tibo, why have you brought me to the demon shrine? Here it is. Neat, huh? Looks kind of like a statue, like the statue at the chief's house. What do you think it is? I have many speculations. Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice. No. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth, like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me, once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She trapped me in the stone statue long, long ago. The villagers here call me the horned statue, and don't even bother to wipe away the bird dropping. One would think years upon years of such treatment would have made me mend my ways. One would think wrongly. I have only been biding my time for the moment someone who can hear me appeared. Someone such as you. But I've said enough. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Then stay that way. No further action on your part is required. Rude. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. Sir? I'm gonna need that back, actually. What's wrong then? Have your prayers gone unanswered? Give it back. Did you think I'd deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? As I may have mentioned once or twice, I'm a dealer in life and power. I could provide a valuable service to you. I take a heart container or stamina vessel from you, and then for a price, return whichever of the two you'd like. I want my heart back, thank you. A wise choice. Now remain still. At least it's a full heart, I guess. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. Tibo? Why? Why have you done this to me? I know it's a mechanic we needed explained, I suppose, but ooh, fish. I do have a picture of the rusted broadsword, that's fine. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts and feelings about the lore and layout of this world. Most of which, like, Nintendo doesn't give a shit about. Not you, it's you. Maybe I'll write something about it someday. Hey, oh, is that the fire rod? So cool, let me see. Yeah, don't set your house on fire. But here it is. It's taller than you are. Wow, it's the real thing. I've got to tell Gramps about this one. Thank you, take this as a token of my thanks. Sweet. More armor money. That was from my grandpa. He always said, give it to the one who can show you the real deal. So don't worry about it. Next one. Should I Got it. Have you heard of the Moblin Club? Seen it in books, but never in real life before. If you find it, please let me see it. Oh, I had one of those. I think he just wants like a regular Moblin Club, though. I've got the spiked version. Have your fire rod. I think perhaps on our way back we might be able to find a regular Moblin Club. Because it's like the lowest level Moblin weapon. So in some of these areas, some of these default Moblins might have it. Excuse me. Thank you. Get one actually? Don't break a second weapon on your face. That's fine by me. What am I hearing? You guys hear that, like, magic sound effect? It's not? Huh? I don't think it's coming from the Boko Club. Oh, I want those eggs. I think maybe it is coming from the Boko Club because it's got a higher durability. It's still only got like fucking damage though, so I'm not gonna take it. Okay, onwards. For real this time. For realsies. Wonder what the pond over here is for. Oh, what's up, dude? I haven't fought one of you guys yet. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Yep. Let me up. Perfect. Thank you for your contribution to the Flamebreaker Armor Set Fund. So many stones. I'm full of stones, Luigi. You... How bad is this archery contest? You get like exactly one attempt from me. did it. Yeah, haha. Can I have my arrows back? This one. Oh, there's a frog. He's swimming. I was gonna say, I thought maybe the arrows would be in the water down there, but it does not look like it. It's down here. Of course. Oh, not my sledgehammer. Rude. This feels kind of like a potential Korok thing, but I think it might also just be like a pit full of rock. Which is also fine. I love a pit full of rocks. Is it marked on the map or something? No. Sometimes these little landmarks have specific names. Or sometimes, usually it'll be referred to as a name in like a quest and not necessarily on a map marker. Nice. Fireflies. Yeah. Bye-bye. Ooh, you did give me my arrow back. I appreciate that. I'm sure there's other Korok nonsense happening here, especially because I can hear the woohoos. But I don't have the time or patience to look for such things, usually. Don't. Gentlemen. I'd rather not, actually. We're not gonna talk to the fucking Yiga client soldier down there either. Ooh, which reminds me. I need a weapon. The moth will do, for now. Lizard. This is why this sneaky set of armor is my favorite set of armor. Because it's the set of armor that lets me walk around and pick up lizards and fireflies and stuff. I see you. Yes, I did know that was already going to be there. I didn't know which statue it was. But I've done like this shrine quest before. I've gotten all of the shrines in this game before, I'm pretty sure. Up to and including the motorcycle. If you know, you know. mushroom or something over here. Alright. Another shrine. Another day, another shrine. Is this one also going to be just a reward shrine? Because it had like an associated quest. No, what the fuck? Trial of Passage, huh? Oh, I do remember. Can I just... Let me just like put you over here so that you don't hurt me. YouTube Buster. Bustifer Jones. Being moved without my permission. Just kinda. Stay there. I'm sure I'll probably need those for something to like weigh down a button or whatever. But I like being able to explore with as few threats to my life as possible. Hopeful, excellent. Ooh. Quickly. Soldier Spear, doable, usable. But, what's the thought, folks? We gotta get over there. Well, this is not gonna help me, but... Oh no, yeah, we gotta get on the bottom of this one here. So that we can end up... Oof, that's kind of annoying. We'll just wait for it to come around again. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Wouldn't it be wild if, in addition to stasis, they also gave you a you can speed up time ability for this game? I think that would be wild. Cool. What's that? Is there nothing down there? It's a little strange. Whatever works. Alright, excellent. Excellently done. I'm gonna do a little stretch break while we're loading in. Oh. Whew. Limber up. Bend your knees a little bit. Oh. Knees suck so much ass.
What?
You didn't know knees could do that. I'm full of all sorts of tricks. But I think it has something to do with my chair, potentially. It's also just like, I've kind of had bad knees for my whole life. But I think this chair isn't helping my bad knees and my bad back. Is there another? Oh, there's another shrine that's gotta be like up here or something. We're not climbing that cliff face right now. Thank you. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna work our way back up to the Goron territory. Actually, give me 2 seconds. Alright, I like this better. A little bit. We're gonna head on up to Goron territory. And hopefully make it to that armor shop. We've got like 2,500 rupees. And I've got a bunch of gems now. So we should be in pretty good shape to like sell a bunch of shit and get the armor. I am gonna need some more of those special like fireproof lizards or whatever to make some more elixirs, because I think I have like one fireproof elixir, but I think it only lasts for like 3 minutes. And I'm, you know, I work pretty quick, but not that quick. What's up, bitch? And there might be a couple of shrines that we can do along the way. I remember there's at least 1 or 2 by the entrance to Death Mountain. There's one by the stable, because there's a stable there. And potentially a second one nearby, in like the hot springs water. I don't super remember. I don't like the Death Mountain and the Goron sections of, honestly, either of these games, if I'm honest. They're not my favorite. So I don't even know if we're gonna, like, do Death Mountain tonight. Especially considering we're already, what, 2 hours into stream? There's a chance. There's a chance we'll, like, really get into Death Mountain, but I'm probably gonna... I'm always interested in fucking around Death Mountain, but I don't like the Goron quest line and shit that we gotta do. What are you doing, Stinky? Stinky Scrung. Stinky da Scrung. Oh my gosh, you got that skin? It's so cute. Does he have like a monocle? Oh my gosh. All the cosmetics in Mario Kart World are pretty good. Some of them are questionable. but a lot of them are very good. I have more stuff to cook. You could do these real quick. Nice. And in fact, I'm gonna take the pitchfork. I like a spear. I don't know if I'd say they're my favorite weapon type in this game. I'm probably more of like a basic sword and shield kind of guy. But the reach is undeniable. I love just being able to keep people the fuck away. Especially when a lot of enemies in this game don't really know how to deal with that. Like the Lizalfos will stay away from you, but like these fucking bokoblins have no idea and don't give a shit. I can't believe you missed. That's why I hate the archery in this game. It's so annoying and easy to miss. Unless you have like some of the best bows in the game. I figure we have all of this. Oh, it's glittering again. Fascinating. Fascinating. Yes. Quite. I should have seen at that stable if they had another sledgehammer. I don't like wasting weapon durability on rocks if I can avoid it. Don't do it. Goodbye. I told you not to do it. This fucking Octorok's gonna clock me too. He thinks I don't know, but I know. Really? No, there he is. I was gonna say this. No fucking way you don't make an annoyance of yourself. Should be able to... Gosh, actually, how do we want to do this? We just go. Oh my gosh. Spike Fire! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. We're having some chill Breath of the Wild time tonight. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you streaming? How did it go? As I try not to drown in this lake here real quick. That's a river, I suppose. Oh, you're doing some Minecraft? Hell yeah. Love a good Minecraft sesh. Hmm? I don't know.
Thank you.
Slash shout out? Slash S? I don't know. Suffered many casualties? Oh no. Like hardcore mode casualties or simply strife. The mobs in that game are no joke, you know. And PvP is even worse. I drowned in powdered snow with his horse. A bunch of birds and cats exploded. Oh no. R.I.P. R.I.P. to all the birds and cats and horses. That's one of the reasons I haven't gotten a horse in this game yet, is because I simply don't want anything to happen to it. Oh, no worries, Pike, no worries. I appreciate your raid. Enjoy, get a good relax session post-stream. No, it's important. Do a little decompress. It's a bad day to be four-legged in Minecraft, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yes, yes, yes. And to update all our new friends, I think we're going to be working on heading into Death Mountain, which is also going to be bad for me and any four-legged individuals heading that way too, probably. Speaking of four-legged individuals, I think there's a guardian on that path. Like in Death Mountain. That's gonna be a pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Pike's doing a subathon? That's so fun. Swearing on my Christian Minecraft server? This ain't yours or your mama's Christian Minecraft server. This is my pagan Minecraft server, and I can swear as much as I want. This is Hyrule. This is Hyrule, and in Hyrule they say fuck.
Whoa!
That's why they had to make Link non-verbal, otherwise he'd just be swearing every 6 seconds.
That would be pretty good. I mean, hit by the top. Fuck!
Link taking a selfie. Can you see this shit? I can't fucking believe this shit. We're heading for a red pin, right? Yeah, way the hell up there. Okay, let's go. You poor virgin ears. Avert your virgin ears, dear viewer. Yeah. You know how.
Avert your eyes.
Yeah, I don't know. Throw some beeswax in them or something. Yeah. It worked for him, didn't it?
Did it?
Yeah, like mostly.
No, they didn't work this through.
Right.
They fighting.
Exactly, because he wanted to hear the sirens. He wasn't beeswax, but I think it worked for everybody else. I'm not. Well, no, I'm not gonna worry about them because I don't have a way up there. Yes, yes, blow your horn or whatever. Bitch. Y'all want to hear us retell the Odyssey from memory poorly? You know, I might be able to. I'd get pretty close, but it's been a minute, TBH. It's been a minute since I've had any Odyssey recaps. Ooh, there's a shrine. Oh no, is this a shrine with that woman who likes flowers too much? I think it might be. Yes, Octorok, I see you. You know, you know what you should do is retell the Wizard of Oz. I honestly could probably get pretty close. That's the bit, chat. The bit is I've never actually watched the Wizard of Oz. For all of our newcomers here. And at this point, it has become a bit for me to not watch the Wizard of Oz because so many people have requested that I watch the Wizard of Oz. Bitch. No, come here. Oh, I know you're not up here trying to fight Beetle. I know you're not up here trying to accost my boy Beetle. Bonk. Ma'am, are you okay? Beetle, are you okay? How are you feeling? I was just thinking about you. Huh? Could that be? It's an energetic rhino beetle. It's a rare beetle you almost never see. Please, would you please consider giving your energetic rhino beetle to Beetle? If you're on the fence, I've got just a thing for you, a fairy tonic. Just heat up a little bit of fairy dust and bam, you've got yourself something really special. Sure. You can have my Beetle. That's fine. Wow, thank you so much. You just don't see these things very often. This has to be a sign. Anyway, back to business. I would love to sell some stuff to you, Beetle. You'll never know why Dorothy threw water on Elphaba. It's not in Wicked and there's a reason. I honestly, do I need to know is the question. Is the thing. We need 3,000. I'm gonna call it 3,800 technically. If we also want to activate that Great Fairy Fountain, so we're gonna sell all this shit. I know I need to watch The Wizard of Oz, but I'm not.
Wow!
I'm happy to narrate. I love doing a little. I don't always do like crazy voices like some streamers and YouTubers, but I'm always happy to read the dialogue for the most part. Hello? And hello. Oh. Excuse me. I'm being accosted on all sides here. That's my favorite part of the Octoroks is if you eliminate their cover, they pop up like, what? Huh? And then you just poke them in the eye. Oh god, this is the shrine with that lady who's really into flowers. God damn it. Mikey, you want to say hi to the raiders? You can have the Scrungus snurg into the microphone. I need a heal, by the way. That's getting a little low for my taste.
Here she comes.
Mikey, do you want to say hi to the raiders? Right here. Oh, don't squeak too loudly into the mic. It's okay. Snurg. Oh, goodness. Okay, okay.
Bye-bye, raiders.
That's a good girl.
Okay.
Okay. Healing, that's what we were doing. Do I have any? Hot buttered apple sounds delicious. Thank you. Unironically, I would fuck up some hot buttered apple. Hi, ma'am. How are you doing? Look, aren't they lovely? I wanted to see how the shrine would look with flowers around it, and it's wonderful. Please feel free to take a close look. Just don't step on them. Yeah, sure. I will try not to, ma'am, but the borders between flowers is kind of hard to see. Oh, look at all the scrungus emotes in the chat. Oh. Whoa. That's on the wrong audio output. That's fun. Hold on. I think that just came through my speakers. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on. And I don't know if I know how to fix that. So we're not gonna worry about it for now. I don't know if you could hear like the audio doubled or anything. I'll have to mess around with it post stream. I do have a hydration though. Thank you. You've got plenty of water. Plenty of hydration. Alright, alright. We made it. We did it. Didn't trample a single flower. Wait. Hold on, I have one more thing to try. Audio. Nope. That's so weird. It's weird how everything... Ooh, it might be on my... No, I know what it is. It's my, my bot. I'm gonna check while this thing loads. Try not to, take up too much time. Maybe? No. Wait. To you who sets foot in the shrine. Kill a rouse shrine. Drifting, huh? Oh, I do remember this shrine. I do. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Stream platform, stream software. Audio output. I found it. Next up overline. Sure. We'll call it that for now. So we shouldn't get, I'm pretty sure it's the 21st night of September. Clearly, you don't remember the 21st night of September. This shrine's just Frogger, which I think is really funny. I am correct on all counts. It happens sometimes, you know? Rarely, I would say, but it does happen. Oh gosh. You... Ma'am? Are you squeaking? Are you squeaking in my chat? Oh yes. Chest, please. Yoink. Sweet ice arrows. We're probably gonna need those. It's gonna explode that. Don't explode me. Thank you. Oh fuck. There we go. Nope. The jump button, please, Link. Link, do you know what the jump button is? Ew. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. No problem, dude. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. How many spirit orbs do we have? We've got more than 4, right? We do have 6. We're gonna have to trade one of those in. Yes, please, my friends, feel free to lurk. As a fellow person who loves lurking in streams and chatting less, you are under no obligation. I just hope you have a good time. And enjoy the squeaking serenade that Mikey is offering. Chatting less, you chat 0. I do pretty much chat 0. It's because I am, unfortunately, shy. Alas. I chat some. But I'm often not. I'm a person who, usually does, like, Twitch on, like, a second monitor, you know, so. I don't often have the ability or the hands to do so. I'm trying to figure out where we're going in all this rain, dude. Gotta get to shore somewhere. I must become fish. Zora fit? Hell yeah. Hello? Oh, it's the geese again. That's fine. Link, I need you to aim a little bit higher. Thank you. I do love the Zora fit. Aesthetically, it's like fine. But mechanically, definitely one of my favorite fits in the game, because trying to swim without the Zora fit is miserable. Nice. Do we have... I think we have this bow and this arm. Cool. I'll take an arm. And all of your bits and bobs. Alright, how are we doing? We're making it. And we've got enough money officially, so I'm just gonna start kind of booking it. But I gotta be careful, because we're gonna get a little close to Central Hyrule. And Central Hyrule is the bad place. with all of the things that want to kill me. There's a thing that wants to kill me in the swamp too, but we're not going to be going far enough over for it. It's kind of far west in the swamp. That's where the Guardian was. I did get killed by it though when I was over there going towards the Zora domain, because it's right by that shrine. And I came out and it turned its head around and it was like, and I was like, oh, son of a bitch. As is the way. Oh, that's like a top of a Guardian head. The stinger music is terrifying. It's still, like, to this day. The music in these games is always so good. But I will always remember, like, my first encounter with even, like, the damaged Guardian by one of the shrines on the plateau. Oh, God. Fucking masterpiece. Do we cut through? I think we try. I want to see what's up here. That's a Yiga clan person. So we're gonna walk by you. I'm good on Yiga clan for now. I'm just gonna head straight for the volcano. I'd rather you didn't, but I know you're gonna see me from a mile away, even with my stealth armor on. No, come here. I'm probably better at my spear than you are at yours. You wanna bet? You wanna place that bet? Come here. Alright. You win that one, I guess. But I'll win the war. Nice. Kill you with your own spear. Go horse, be free. Thank you. Mama threw it for you. Where'd your ball go? Oh, that's right, we were over here. I remember doing this shrine. This was post, because Zora domain is over there with Faruta. So this is familiar. This is a path well trod, at least on this run so far. But as far as where we're going from here, I think we're gonna take this bridge. And just kind of pick up a bunch of crabs along the way, probably.
The what?
The invertebrates, babe. To cook over a fire. Missed him. Got him that time. Yo. There she goes. There she goes again. Yeah, we can fight these guys. This is fine. Actually, in fact. Ooh, on fire. Oh, one of them drowned, I think. That's kind of wild. Oh no, not the bomb arrow again, please. He's just a little guy. Now we need a heal again. Good thing we got that steak. I thought I had some more bass, but I probably ate it all already. Goodness. Got a lot of shit in here. Give me just. Tasty mushroom skewer. Since we're traveling, that sounds like a good idea. Nope, arrows too. Thank you. I'm gonna take this bridge and not run into any wizrobes or anything. Certainly not a problem. No, gentlemen, please. I love how the choo-choos just like come out of nowhere, but also are not a threat at all. They just boil up like blah, 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 and I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I could use some extra choo-choo jelly. Ooh, Korok puzzle? Korok puzzle, let's go. Let's see. I don't want to tell you how long it took for me to realize that you could do this in this game. A long time, let me tell you. Yeah. And it makes it so much easier. So much easier. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Alright, Death Mountain. Excuse me. Goodness. Now, we're gonna have to see if I can remember how to brew that fireproof elixir. I could look up the recipe for it. Are we going the right way? We're not going the right way. I could look up the recipe for it, but I know the gist. Is it just the fireproof lizards and like monster parts? Is that how you do elixirs? I never do elixirs in this game. Except for like literally this one instance where you absolutely have to do an elixir or you die. I think it's just lizard and monster parts. Guess we're gonna find out. Gotta go. Yeah, up here to the stable. And then take a right. But also I might just kind of... Guys, please. I might just kind of cross through. I can't believe that didn't actually hit me. I like unequipped my shield and everything. Let's see. Because we can't cross over too far, because otherwise I'm gonna have to climb up the whole fucking mountain. Just up here should probably be fine. Do my climbing hat. And we'll make it. And while we're climbing, I will hydrate some more. Yeah, this is definitely doable. Okay. Cool. Again, we gotta be a little careful. Because as you might assume, Death Mountain gets a little treacherous. I certainly don't call it sugar, spice, and everything nice mountain. Ooh. Is that a black Lizalfos? No, it's a blue Lizalfos. That's fine. That's a black Lizalfos. Ow. I know I'm almost dead. It's fine. Be quick on the draw. Sure. How many apples can you eat in the span of a microsecond? Oh, you don't stop hitting me, dude. You don't even know how many apples I'll eat. Brother? My brother in Christ? My brother in Hylia? You know what? No. Break out. Yeah. Get fucked. Oh, there's a Blizz robe up there. That's gonna be so annoying, actually. That's what I get for not having strong enough armor, I guess. I don't even think my armor is like that bad. It's been upgraded. Oh gosh. Yeah, sure, take the apple. I don't want to talk to this guy. I just want these bits. I just want the bits, thank you. What is this? It's an ice Blizz robe. It's not technically a Blizz robe. Blizz robes are the stronger ones. And I'm not playing with this Blizz robe. Get bent. Which means I do have a picture of that ice rod. Wonderful. Okay. Moving on. I thought there was supposed to be a stable. I hope I'm not going the wrong way up Death Mountain. I feel like that would be a bad idea. Also, I don't have my hammer anymore. Headlets. Goodbye. Go long. Don't worry about it. That's a black moblin too. Ooh, and the fire choo-choos I don't have, actually. Don't worry about everything else that's happening in this image. I just would like some high ground, I think. Which means I need my hat. Climbing hat, please. Come on. There we go. You can stand there. I've played Peak enough times to know you can stand there. Huh. The only other way you might go is like here? Maybe that's the way I was supposed to go up the mountain. And if that's the case, we might be in what could be considered a spot of bother.
Where did we go? Out of bother.
Yeah, well, I was referencing the intro to Battle Block Theater, I think, but, also, Winnie the Pooh is also valid. It's okay, you can call yourself uncultured and not have played Battle Block Theater before, that's fine. Yeah. I see. I see. A little silhouette of a man. Which means we're gonna need... that's metal, so we're good there. And that's metal, so we're good there. This is not where we want to be though, so... I think we gotta keep skirting around a little bit. If I can get closer to... the tower, then maybe we can go in a little. But... oh, there's the... that's the stable that I'm looking for. That's where I thought we were. But this is simply, not it, actually. That is some Korok shit, though, so you know we're gonna do a cannonball. Whoop. Saved it. Yahaha. Bye-bye. Oh, I forgot the hot springs healed you. That's so nice. We do already have our climbing. I shouldn't do this, actually. That seems like a bad idea. I think it may behoove us to swim around instead. To like over here. Yeah. And then we can make it over to the same. Rock pigeon. Hot feather pigeon. I got the cutest picture of a hot feather pigeon, actually. You guys gotta see this shit. Hold on. On the compendium with creatures. There's some of these images are not great. But some of them, look at the you can't even see it. Hold on. He's like peeking around the side. He's like looking back. It was so cute in the moment. They're cute little guy. I love a pidge. Pigeons are fun. They can live. For now. Ooh. Fish? Oh, sizzlefin trout. I do already have a picture of that. That's fine. Let's use our non-wooden weapons, or our wooden weapons, while we are not on fire. Seems to be the best option. Gentlemen, please. I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Alright. We're still heading the right way. Lizard, 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 lizard. Yes. No, come back. No, lizard. Got too much shit following me. God damn it. I wanted the lizard. Wee. Don't worry, we'll catch plenty of those little bastards. Oh. That's not the shrine that I thought it was. I think this is like a hidden one. With like a shrine quest to it. Let's see what we've got. Tell me what you got. No. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Tom Wool. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Passing the flame, yes. How do you guys feel about arson? Are you not gonna give me like a torch to put this shit on? Or are you gonna ask me to waste my arrows? Cause that's kind of annoying. Anything can be a torch in the right mindset. You gonna tell me I'm wrong? Fire. 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 Maybe? Yes. Beautiful. Fire. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, an opal. I don't know how we fired ourselves into an opal. I think it might have dropped from one of the boxes. Cobble Crusher, hell yeah. That shit's also good for, Is that a key? Cobble Crusher is also very good for smashing rocks. I was lamenting not having my, big hammer earlier, because I had to take out a Talos, and it took like all of my hammer energy. Cobble Crusher also very good for destroying rock. Wait, is that everything in here? I think so. Couple of chests. I'm not gonna worry about destroying all the boxes. Beautiful. Okay. Wonderful. May the goddess smile upon you as you take this stretch break. My goodness. Alright, now we can make it up death. I believe in us. I believe in me. Let's see. Might do one more, what is it called? Shrine? That's what they're called. Might do one more shrine, because I think there's one close to the stable. I need my vantage point. Where'd it go? Oh, no. Oh, over there. Okay, sure. No, don't. Keep wanting to press the B button to go up for some reason. Okie dokie, here we go. Gentlemen. Again with the bow and arrow. Stop it. Nope. Hit it. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll take the arm. I guess I can take the arm. I guess I should heal my body. I'm running out of, like, things to eat. Well, other than stuff that heals me for, like, 15 fucking hearts. Tough meat stuffed pumpkin. Sure. And then maybe, like, a couple more apples. And I don't need... Actually, yeah, let's drop one of these soldiers' bows for the superior knight's bow. Bird husband! Hi, Cass.
Oh.
Oh, we meet yet again. How are you holding up? In case you were wondering about the song I performed at the stables, there are many theories about its origin. But according to my teacher, it was a song performed by the ancient hero to call his horse companion. If you ever feel like hearing it, feel free to drop. Anyway, time to get back to it. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down to me from my teacher. Do you want to hear it? I think I've heard this already, and I think it's long, so unfortunately, Cass, not right now. I see. Well, do let me know if you change your mind. I think the song he sings at stables is always like the same one. Also, there's the elixir. A disappointed bird husband. Look, I listened to a song earlier. We don't have to listen to it every time. It'll take like 10 full minutes, I swear to God. I wish I had this kind of artistic skill. Bitch, me too.
Oh.
Have you come to look at this picture too? It's beautiful. I could spend hours just looking at it. The painting was made by Ozunda, the owner of the stable, or so I hear. Volcano in the background. It's so majestic, and the stable is subtle in the scenery. I think the stable is painted from a southern direction. The composition is just so impressive. Oh, there's a shrine on the left-hand side of the picture. I never noticed that shrine before. I looked at this painting so much and I never noticed it. Must be because it was an odd place for a shrine to be located. Who would go to a shrine there anyway? Who's going to shrines other than me? Wait, what? You went there? I was gonna say, I think I have. I guess for some people, there's nothing to stop them from traveling the world. You know what? You're absolutely correct. Ain't nothing stopping me, bud. Nothing. Hammer. I want the hammer, though. Drop the arm. Don't worry about this, ma'am. I'm just gonna drop this arm that's longer than you are tall behind you. It certainly will not cause you any problem. Promise. Okay. Beautiful. And the shrine's up there. So let's go do that. What the fuck did I just hear? almost sounded like someone tore a sheet of paper. Weird. Ba-da-da-da. Burb. The Moakit Shrine, huh? Let's see. Metal makes a path. Okay. I see. There's a this is a lot of stuff that could crush me. You understand that? It's important to me that you know that. Let's see. Nope. Gotta catch it lower. Really? You're not gonna let me catch it here? I mean, it kinda was. No. I think we're gonna have to get up there to get it. Which means, what the fuck is this for? I'm honestly really surprised that didn't kill me. Okay. Cool. You sit here. I don't think I'm gonna worry about those cracked stones, honestly, but you have to stay here. When I tell you to stay here, I'm not gonna get crushed by you again, okay? Beautiful. Knight's broadsword. Pull up. Fuck. Is that... yeah, let's do soldier's broadsword first. Just to weed out the weaker weaponry. Nope, not up. This way. Oh, forward. Forward. Yes. It's definitely not going to backfire on me at all. Ta-da! Beautiful. Cool. We're gonna have, like, enough for 2 upgrades. Yeah. By the time we actually get up to freaking Goron Town. Amazing. Now we just have to collect enough lizards for me to survive the journey. I don't think they spawn this far down here, though. I think we gotta go up a little bit. I do have... actually? No, wait. There's someone you can talk to here. Or nearby. Who will give you... a fireproof elixir, right?
Yeah.
Morning. If you're stopping by Foothill Stable, then you're probably headed to Goron City? Yeah, that's right. I thought so. Hold on. But are you really heading to Goron City dressed like that? What do you mean? This is very aerodynamic and just cooling, I'm sure. Yeah, we're fine. See, this is how tourists get a bad rep. That place is a sheer cliff after sheer cliff, and it gets so hot past the second checkpoint that your body will catch fire. Normally I wouldn't stop a stranger from heading to their doom, but I kinda like you. I guess I have no choice but to sell you these fireproof elixirs. They could protect you from the burning air. Yeah, no choice. Even Goron City regulars usually take at least 3 elixirs with them. 60 rupees for 1, 110 rupees for 2, and 150 rupees for 3. Buying in bulk pays off here. Yeah, but do I really need 3? I guess we'll take 3. We've got enough money for it. Alright, here's your fireproof elixir. Thanks. You have that many, you should be able to make it to Goron City, no problem. Did I see they're better than the ones? Yeah, they are better than the ones that I had. The one that I had only lasted 3 minutes. So if all of these were only going to last 3 minutes, I definitely would have needed the 3, but... I think at 6 minutes apiece, we're probably fine. Bye, bird husband. Wish me luck on the road. Bird thigh. Alright, I do think we need to, like, brace ourselves, though, because I'm, like, 80% sure there's a guardian, like, right over here. Lizard. Lizard. No, I don't want to read the path marker. Lizard. Yay! Bird lizard can only be found in the Elden region. Its scales have heat-resistant properties, so when cooked with monster parts, it produces a heat-resistant elixir. Hell yeah. And you could also, I think, pick up rock and find lizard? Nope, I found frog. Also very good, but not what I was looking for. Ba-dum-bum. Ooh, mushroom. Mushroom dam. Mushroom dam. Oh, lizard! No! I was distracted by my mushroom dam. Ooh. I was gonna hit it. I was. But alas. Lizard. Choo-choo. Ouch. Ooh, is that like a spear? Oh, I thought you could backflip out of that. No, I remember you just gotta let them wait, and then they'll be fine to hit. I was too overzealous. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he's sitting, yes, very distinguished. Yes. He's perfect. Yeah, we can't bring the Moblin Spear with us anyways. It'll be fine. So. Beautiful. I don't think we want to go that way. I think we mostly want to follow the path. Oh yeah! See? What did I fucking tell you? Why do I not have a picture of one of these guys yet? Look at the Goron face on the side. The panicked Goron face is so good. I'm gonna get so fucked up by this guardian. In fact, like, when it spots us, we're probably gonna switch to our better armor. Unless we just want to try to... Oh, brother? Get bent. Seeing me from that far away. Take all your parts. I do like the shield deflection trick when you can pull it off. But it is so satisfying to just be able to absolutely demolish those bastards. More lizard. Whose shrine is going off? Is there one down here? There's one probably over there. If it was in view, then maybe we could do it, but I'm gonna try to stick to the path for now. Yes. I'll do it. Ooh, rocks. Ellie. Love a shiny rock. Get out of here. You guys want some shit too? You guys want some too? You want some too? Bam. Nice. What are we gonna stream tomorrow? I'm as yet undecided. I feel like if I stream late enough, I may be able to get Ace to stream with me. And that might be fun. We might be able to do like a 2-player thing. But I cannot confirm Ace's involvement because Ace has been under the weather for the last like week or so. And we could potentially all do Peak. That would be kind of fun. Have to see. There will be a stream tomorrow. As to what it is, we'll have to find out. Here. No, I didn't wait. That's okay. Ooh, secret? Secret hole in the wall? Gentlemen, please. Stop. Nice. Ooh. It's a rare ore deposit. Yoink. Thank you. I don't need to farm all this choo-choo jelly, but I don't remember what materials, like the flameproof set, needs for upgrades. And I feel like fire choo-choo jelly, that's gotta be up there, right? Or it's gonna be like it's probably gonna be the fucking lizards, right?
Yep.
Oh god, oh god, please. Too much going on. Alright, give me my rare rocks. Hey. Oh, fuck. Yeah! Sapphire! Yippee! Yippee! Oh, don't throw the bomb at the pigeon. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Oh, I love it. I would love just a, I don't even know if it would be like fully obtainable, but like a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild type game where you're like a nature photographer or like a wildlife biologist. Instead of having to do all the combat, there would probably have to be a lot of sneaking, but you just go around and try to take like an open world Pokemon Snap almost. I think that would be very good. Oh, my sword broke. Hold on. Sure. Ouch. Drill shaft. You don't say. Okay. Mushroom? Iron shroom. Death Mountain Marker 2, Goron City ahead. Heat level 1 star. Non-Gorons use extreme caution. I will be using caution. Do not worry. I say as I throw myself against, like, any and all fire enemies. We'll use the short one first. There's another fucking guardian up there. Dude. Aren't your circuits roasting? My circuits are roasting. It's a good thing we went to see Robbie before this. Because I don't think I would want to do this with regular ass arrows. I thought there was more than one. That's so crazy, honestly. And it's not uncalled for. But I sometimes think, because when you play games like this, there's usually a way that you go about it. Either just like instinctively, from your first playthrough, and then it becomes like your preferred way of playing the game from then on. Or like the game sort of directs you to, like, you know, you should go here first and then figure out what's going on everywhere else. And this game definitely wants you to... Don't set me on fire. The game definitely wants you to go to Zora domain first. It wants you to go to Zora domain first and get the, Mipha's Grace and fix Varuta and whatever. But sometimes I think about, like, if you had gone anywhere else first. Can you imagine trying to do, like, Gerudo Town first? Or like coming up here and being face to face with not only all this fire and lava and shit, but also like multiple guardians on the beaten path. Like, that's crazy to me. but it is open world, and there's a non-zero chance that someone's first experience, the first thing that they tried to do was to come up here, which would be doubly hilarious, because your path of quote-unquote least resistance from the Great Plateau to here is through Central Hyrule, which is also flooded with fucking guardians. Oh, gosh. It's just wild to think about. I think about that sometimes as somebody who enjoys a lot of game making in theory. Someone who would want to make a game someday, perhaps. And who has done a lot of, like, analysis. I think about that sometimes. Because they want you to go to the Zora domain, but they can't make you. They can't make you. Not with that attitude. But there's also people who, you know, fall off of the plateau and run into Hyrule Castle and beat the shit out of Ganondorf with a soup ladle. Like, there's no wrong way to play the game. If that's what you want to do. If you want to treat it like a fucking Soulsborne, like, go for it, dude. Meanwhile, I'm gonna hang out and take my time and take a bunch of pictures of funny little lizards. Regional map extracted. We've got like half the map now, don't we? Yeah, that's kind of exciting. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regions left. So maybe a little under half the map. Let's get another flamethrower flexor and continue towards town. Now that we can actually see the path that we should be taking. Of course, I'm going to divert off the path and break a bunch of rocks, because I like all my very shiny rocks. We're gonna need so much more money. We need money to buy a house, and we need money to fund all of the great fairies, and we need just money for outfits and stuff for my fun little dress-up game within my actual game. We gotta break all the rocks. Hello? Oh, you know what else is on this path? A fucking lava Talos. That's gonna be annoying. Almost as annoying as these fucking choo-choos. Actually, give me... If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Perfect. Seared prime steak. That's what we need. That'll get us through. Oh, and the Octorok. Yeah, the Rock Octorok. Hello? Can you not? Oh, no, I do remember.
Yep.
Ow. Quick before they burn. Yoink. Octorok eyeball, huh? Yep, here it is. I remember walking through this place the first time too, and it's fucking treacherous, but you don't even know once you walk into the middle of this mess. I don't even think I have the stuff to fight an Igneo right now. 'Cause you can't fight them the normal way, can you? I mean, we can try to square up, but I don't remember. They don't have like the bit on their back. You have to use ice arrows or something? I have not a whole lot of ice arrows. Hello, sir. Oh, it does have the thing. Wonderful. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh no. Woo! I can't believe that didn't, like, knock me over. Come on here, buddy. I want to fight it. You can't stop me from fighting it. You can call it ill-advised, but you can't stop me. Do we want... Okay. Give me, actually, some more apples. We're gonna have to restock our apples once we get out of here. Jesus. You dodged it, you bastard. Come here. Ooh, that was it. Yeah, and we pulled it down with the ice arrows. Let me see. One more round should do the trick. No, don't explode me. Mr. No Arms. Oh no, oh no. Whew, boy. We made it. We got a lot of rocks. Hell yeah. This kind of shit is also why I bought a bunch of elixirs from that woman. Because I do be enjoying a little bit of fucking about, as it were. Alright. Up the wall. Give me my bandana. We get a little hydrate in while we're doing this. Delicious. Love a flavored water. Our flavor for today is orange mandarin, I believe. Mio. I'm a pretty big fan of anything that makes water taste less like water. Laser. Yippee. Laser. Yippee. I think there's a campfire up here that we could probably cook more elixirs into. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, wore off. Hold on. Okay. We're good? We're good? Oh, I scared the lizard. Ow. The pixels are gonna be mad at me. Lizard. Yippee. I just would love... Link keeps so much shit in his pockets. I would love for... just in any... like, social interaction. It's like you go up to Robbie and he's fucking monologuing about, you know, all the ancient tech and whatever. And Link just, like, cause he's bored with the conversation, just like pulls a lizard out of his pocket and like puts it on his shoulder. Like pets it a little bit. And Robbie's like, "Ooh, what do you got there, Link?" And Link just kind of shrugs because he's nonverbal in these games. Very, very much the iCarly meme of like, "What do you got there?" A smoothie. But it's like a little lizard friend. I think that would be fun. Hi, gentlemen. Can I do a little cooking? I think it's just this, right? I don't know if you cook it with different monster parts, if it's like better. Yes, 3 minutes, 40 seconds. What if we do... I do not eat the lizard. What if we do a fang instead? How do you feel about that? 4 minutes, 20 seconds. And we will, in fact, be blazing it. How about, like, some guts? Oh, I didn't add the lizard. This is fine. What about fireproof lizard and a cobbled gut? 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Closer, yeah. Okay. Understandable. You guys don't have quests for me, do you? 'Cause I'm just a guy. Run around. There's just sleeping. Or okay. I'll leave you be. So like I said, I would love to not need any more elixirs and get to town and thus the armor as quick as possible. Like we're not gonna fuck with those guys. Absolutely not. Nope. There's another sign. Another checkpoint. Death Mountain marker number 4. This way to Goron City. No hazard level? Okay, fine. Lizard. 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 Oh, we need to also switch off of the hammer while we're not hammering things. Saw you out of the corner of my eye. Yoink. I forgot that could happen here. Oh, Mifa. Thank you. That's the fucking lizard's fault, isn't it? Big lizard. What's this one's name? Is it Va Naboris? Va Meadow is the Rito one. And Va Rudania is the Gerudo one? Is this Va Naboris? Big lizard. Excuse me. Sipping my water right into the mic. He's got such a cool design. I love all of their designs, honestly. This guy's so cool, and by cool I mean hot. You're so right. That's a hot lizard. And by hot I mean lizard. Yeah. Sup, dude? Oh, the Goron City. Let's buy my armor. Ooh, there's another hammer. I'm not gonna pick it up. We already have plenty of weaponry. This is not the armor shop. Where the hell? Oh, is it down here? Yes. Yeah, so why is 600 rupees, 700 rupees, and then 2,000 rupees for some reason?
Yeah.
Sure. Sell it to me.
Ooh. Oh. Ah.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
And now we're back down to 49 rupees. Oh, we're actually all sold out. I'll have to get more stock from Old Man Rohan. Ta-da! He looks so dumb. This big bulky ass armor. Especially since I usually have him dressed like a fucking ninja. To put him in this armor for this section of the game is so silly looking. Gosh, okay. We're almost at the end of the stream. I don't know how deep we want to go into plot. We could do a little plot. We could have a little plot as a treat. Let's see. Oh, you're running the inn? Yes, of course. I think our plot's up here. Hi. Oh, this one is Rudania, which means Naboris is the camel in Gerudo land. Drat, that blasted Rudania. What's wrong? With Rudania running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. You see Rudania stomping around up there on the mountain? They say that 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm. That was then, and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. Can't tell you how many times we've used that cannon. We've used the cannon to chase off that fiend. But it always comes back. Oh, he's back. Youch. Ow, ow, ow. You good, dude? It's just some back pain. Relatable. Wait, who are you? Who am I venting all of my frustrations to? Traveler. I see, so then you came all this way to pay your respects to me. I like you already, brother. Well, my name's Bluto. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child, or to make a silenced child cry, either way. Sure, dude. Yes, it is none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive off Rudania like I always do, but then this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. That blasted Yonobo, when will he return? Who's Yonobo? Yonobo is a young Goron who helps me drive off Rudania. I went to grab some painkillers for my back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker. I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yonobo, will you let him know I'm looking for him? Ouch. Yeah, dude. I can help you with that. Certainly. Look at this big chair. That's so wild. Yeah, we can find Yonobo. Actually, there's a shrine up here to do too, right? We could turn these in first. We'll take a heart container and a stamina vessel, please. I love the little crown they put on her in the Goron region. That's very cute. Beautiful. Alright. And then one stamina vessel, please. Beautiful. We've almost got 2 full stamina wheels. Yippee! Alrighty. Shrine should be right here. Shea Mosha. Mosa? Shrine? Is that fucking Octorok trying to suck me in over there? Ain't gonna happen. I've got plot armor. Charge, yeah. It is. Wonderful. Let's see. Swinging flame. Oh, yes. Okay. Do vaguely remember this, because we gotta press the button. We need the fire first. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Good thing I have like a fire arrow left, I guess. Oh no, wait, I do have... I keep using arrows for this, but we do have... Doesn't actually set stuff on fire. Unfortunate. I don't know why that didn't work. Because it wouldn't have gotten lowered down any other way. But sure. Do we have? I do still have this Moblin club that can be set on fire, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Don't worry, I'm flameproof now. I need to remember that. I don't think, strange enough, the Flamebreaker armor is flame-proof. A full set makes you flame-proof and resistant / immune. I think it's immune to being set on fire. It does not protect you from heat damage, though. Which I always thought was really weird, but it only really becomes relevant once you're able to get to the Gerudo area in the desert, and then they're like, hey, being too hot is a thing. And I was like, yeah, I know, we're here with the Gerudo. I know they can be too hot. And then the game's like, no, like temperature-wise. And I'm like, oh. Okay, I guess that's fine. Guardian sword, we already have a picture of, but it's not gonna let me pick it up. Do I want to sack anything for the Guardian sword? Honestly? Have a picture of this? Nope. Beautiful. Some stuff I pick up from chests and then just never get a proper picture of them because it wasn't already like sitting out for me to pick up. It was in a chest instead. You know what I mean? So sometimes I have to remember. Oh, my arrow. Oh, more ice arrows. Wonderful. Not gonna help in this shrine, but will help in general. What are we doing? So we rolled that all the way down there. And do we need... Oh, cool. That better not be timed. I think it might have been timed. Ooh, a small key? Hell yeah. It was timed! I hate shit like that. But we made it, so it's fine. I don't have to get angry about it. Small keys used for over there, and I don't think there's anything else down here. We got the one chest. I guess we're good to go. Cool. Physics. Still didn't drop the first one though, so I feel like I just fucked up that part. And there's nothing else in this room? Cool. Then we're good to go with another spirit orb. Beautiful. These monks need to hydrate. So skinny. Alright. Actually, let me do one more stretch break. My knee's acting up. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're back. Well, I hope you all are having fun with this. I'm having a good time. I love like a low to no stakes playthrough. Because like, I've done this one already. First of all, rude. I've done this one already. And I'm not planning on like playing the whole thing for the channel. So there's no pressure for me to like do everything and see everything and 100% the game. It's just chill, like running around vibes. Doing some puzzles and stuff. What's up, dude? Yeesh, what's going on today? Too many people out and about. You should know it gets much hotter past here, and there are also lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Do you know Yonobo, though?
No.
Why is a stranger like you asking about Yonobo? Boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does? Well then, I guess I better tell you where Yonobo is. He's way the fuck over here. Yonobo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers. But now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. This place is dangerous, so you probably shouldn't go looking for him. So you need something else? No. But I do need, past you, actually. Death Mountain Marker 6, Abandoned North Mine. Heat level 2, no unauthorized access. 2-star.
No.
Hey, stop that. That's boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever. What if I do though? What if I... Oh. What if... Is that how you do this? That is how you do this. I do remember. I don't think that's gonna get us far, but we did destroy the tower so we can get down. We could probably at least save Yanovo, and then it's probably gonna be the end of the stream. I've been going for nearly 4 hours. Had a good time though. I could play this game for forever, I think. Between this and like all of the undoubtedly all of the Tears of the Kingdom I'm gonna play for the channel, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Nice. So if you're interested in some more Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom or pretty much anything else, I am a bit of a variety streamer. I stream what I feel like, essentially. When I feel like it. Rude. Make sure you know, drop that follow. Keep those notifications on for when I go live with my next bout of shenaniganery. This seems dangerous. That does cost. Nope. Nope. That's fine. That'll work. Excuse me. There is another cannon over here. Oh, well, we already messed that up. So I guess we'll just hit this guy. And knock down their tower. That'd be nice. I don't think we can do anything about this hot rock up here. But I think I might try, because I remember a portion of this sector. No, that didn't do anything. There's a portion of the Goron section of this game where you have to like time those cannons. They don't even know I'm up here right now. And they can stay not knowing, honestly. Gentlemen, ladies, lizards, need a G creature that I can call people. Instead of like ladies and gentlemen, it can be lizards and greyhounds. No. Lizards and geckos. Lizards and geckos. Yes. Perfect. That's not the jump button, that's the jump. Beautiful. There is a chest up there. We can go see what that is. At a shrine nearby. You don't say. More ice arrows. I'm sure it's because, for the same reason we found a bunch of shock arrows in Zora territory, I'm sure it's because everything here is like weak to ice. But it is a little funny. Like, how do ice arrows survive in this weather? In this economy? Don't shoot me. You don't shoot me, I shoot you. My arrow's bigger. Ooh, there's a chest up there too. Fuck yeah. Nice. Let me see. Ooh, that updraft is gonna help. Yoink. What's in the box? Knight's bow. Nice. Inventory is full, but we can certainly get rid of some of these worse, more flammable bows. Or a better bow. Okay, where are we headed? I've lost track of where the storehouse is. I think it's up this hill. Yeah. Okay. Huh. I don't know why I thought there was an updraft. It doesn't matter. We can climb. Genobo. You having problems up here? It looks like you are. You know what? Oh fuck. Ah, I see. I thought these cannons didn't do anything against those rocks. I guess I hit the one incorrectly. Perhaps. Nope, give me my sword back. There we go. Ta-da! I saved your life. Now you're indebted to me. And soon we'll do a very terrible escort mission together. I'm so glad I'm not doing all of this game on stream because you guys will not watch me struggle through that escort mission. It's so bad. Oh my god, he sounds even more like a baby in Japanese. Monsters, they're here. They found me. Help. Hi, Yunobo. I'm not a monster, I promise. Now that I've gotten a good look, whoa, it's a Hylian. You're the one who broke through that crag to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. What brought you all the way out here to begin with? I'm looking for Yunobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. I came to get some painkillers for Boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how'd you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? I used a cannon. Huh? You used Boss's cannon? I think it's so difficult to use. I thought only Boss could handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot. This isn't the time to chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Yeah! Sorry, I've got to run. But do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you, okay then? Goodbye now, Goro. See you, dude. There's stuff in here, though, and I'm definitely gonna read it. Definitely. We've already got a Cobble Crusher and a hammer. We might get a second pair, though. Alright, and then what's in here? More ice arrows, delicious. And a purple rupee, also delicious. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta glide our way back to the entrance. Which is over here, I think. The entrance to this little area. Nice. You didn't see anything, dude. I didn't touch any of these cannons. Legally. Legally, you can't say anything. I'm just the dude. I'm just a little Hylian. Oh god. Oh, Redania, please. Redania, please. I didn't even fall over for that one. I just fucking took it on the dome. Alright, let's talk to Gramps real quick. Ah, it's the tiny traveler. Yunobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Hylians like you need this sort of thing, right? Not anymore, but thank you. Okay then, well, I took my painkillers, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but I'm not gonna give that Rudanya. But no, hold on. I mean no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not here to give that Rudanya a good walloping... Are you really telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk. Now we're gonna get a cutscene, and it's gonna be in Japanese. I'm not sorry, I'll transcribe a little bit of it. Dun, dun, dun. See how much more different Daruk sounds. Yeah.
つかめてきたぜ。
I think I'm finally getting a handle of these vine
ダル
beasts.
ケル様にも意地があ
Sure
る。
is a blast piloting a
真
toy
珠の訓
around.
練で他の3人に遅れを取るわけにはいかねえ。
They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Daruk.
ここから見る景色が好きなんだ。見ろよ、あの美しいゴツゴツしたうまそうな岩の尾根。薬剤ガノンってやらがどん
He
なや
sounds
つ
so
か
much
知ら
more
ねえけどよ。
dramatic in
必
Japanese.
ずこの景色を守ってみせるぜ。なあ、相棒。そういや、おめえを姫さんお付きの騎士に選んだのはハイラル王だってな。
I don't know, maybe it's
直々の指名
because
じゃねえか。頑張んな。
I don't know Japanese technically.
まあ、あの姫さんはちーっと気合入りすぎっつうか、余裕がねえっつうか、特におめえには。
But they seem to be played as like a little bit less of a joke.
危なかったな。
Tone wise, at least.
しかしなんだ。
Dialogue, they'll still be
数十
silly.
年デスマウンテンは静かだったのによ。しかも落石が起こるほど山が荒ぶるってことは、いや、まさかな。
That's so fun. Yeah, you remember Daruk, right, Link? What's gotten into you? Aliens sure are strange. Anyway, Yonobo is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why that slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Rudania. That's such a fucking... It's still wild to me. He's a child at this point. And you're using him as a projectile against this great clockwork beast. But sure, we have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Rudania. Oh. Youch. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, just peachy. Dumb traveler, of course I'm not okay. What's wrong with your back, dude? I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. Hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yonobo that I'm gonna have to cancel for today? You should be at Elden Bridge. Okay, yeah, and that's like leading up to the Rudania fight, which we're not gonna do tonight. So I'll have to worry about Yonobo later. Cool. I think that's gonna be it for me, my friends. We're probably gonna raid out. But I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate any of our raiders who came and our raiders who stayed for the rest of the stream. Hope you all had a good time. Like I said, make sure you come back tomorrow. Probably gonna be on around like 7 or 8 Eastern. Potentially with other people. To be honest, do not have a plan yet. But there will be something tomorrow. Probably games. And then on Wednesdays, I always host like a parallel play co-working kind of stream called Work in Progress Wednesdays, where I put on like lo-fi music and I usually talk about like stuff that I'm writing about. And you guys can hang out with me if you'd like. That's the plan for this week. Potentially some Animal Crossing at some point. I do have access to the update now, so we could renovate some hotel rooms, mayhaps. Mayhaps that's also in our future. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. That is for later, and this is for now. Actually, if I do this, hold on. Oh, because the desktop audio's up. Hold on, here you go. There's the music still. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. Let's see who we're rating out to. Let's see who I'm following. Snaps Cube is doing Ocarina of Time. Let's do some more. Yeah, more Legend of Zegend. I love that. Let's go say hi to them. You guys hear this audio issue, by the way? I was not kidding. Either way, no backseating on this one, my friends, but do enjoy some Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'll see you all next time.